Hello, hello, everybody. Dumplings in here first. Zinj, thank you for the lurk work. Dumpling has a horror game and an open expansive meadow. Makes me think of um, just like a zombie apocalypse, like pew 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 pew, all around you. I don't know how to describe it. I have a very specific image in my brain. Dawn has a sandbox game and a cozy patch of farmland. Girl, got year 3 in Stardew Valley. And Aeon has a racing game and a spaceship. I feel like you've had that one recently. I think we made a Mario Kart reference about it. But hello, and how are all of you guys doing? I think I did. I think you did, yeah. I think we had a Mario Kart joke about it. Um, we're back in Baldur's Gate today. I was really tempted to play Pokemon, and if Baldur's Gate pisses me off, I might. Um, but I found through TikTok a cozy Pokemon game. I'm definitely going to be playing it Saturday, but it's a patch for Pokemon Emerald. What is it? Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass, I think, is what it's called. Um, so we'll be seeing about that. Today in Baldur's Gate, I actually want to talk to Karlach, so we need to go kill that paladin for her. She's just never going to quit bitching about it. Which, I mean, I get it, but damn. Have a conversation with me just one time before we go murder people for you. Just once. One conversation. That's all I want. And I think that that is the plan. How are all of your days? My day was pretty boring. Um, pretty boring. I did a lot of meal prep last night after stream. It took me like an hour and a half to do it all. I made 27 burritos that I then froze so that I could microwave them later. Let Marcy love you, Carla. Exactly. I'm so short and you're so tall, and I get such good angles on you. I get to look up at so many good things. It's like in real life, being short. Ooh, a Lopunny. Anyway, let's hop into Bald and Gay. What are we doing? Right, we just killed them. I bet we didn't grab this dagger, though.
Need to find a way forward.
I wonder if I'll be able to grab it. Damn, Will. Keep grunting for me. Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to
Fit for
listen.
an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand maybe, actually. Yeah, sleight of hand's gonna be our best bet. Ooh, it's a really high roll, though. Oh, we got it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got the hell out of that dagger.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
We can use a dagger. Sharp, probably. Use a +1 dagger. Maybe. Definitely not Will. No, it needs to
I
be
wonder
sharp.
what the next move is.
3, 8, 7. Got a lower minimum.
Can't
So
give up now.
we're gonna go with a dagger for sharp. You're doing great, Sweaty. Doing great, Sweaty. There's nothing really else up here. It's mugwort, I guess.
Should mind my step.
Ugh, I love the way the gnomes get all the thingies sit down and hop. Yeah, I see what you say there, and I don't want to go that way. You know who's gonna bother me if I go that way right now? No. We'll go. We'll go, I guess. I guess. He's so obnoxious. He's very ugly as a human,
what
too.
manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Ah.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Yeah.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Ooh. How do you like she does this?
Neither.
Oh.
The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
You owe me a dumpling or a dumpling equivalent.
Why is she so on fire about it? Hello, Dumpling. How are you today?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest
EB. It
and
is
the
an EB
famished
day.
come to feed.
I also have the EB and
lavishly.
the CB.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ah, that reminds me. EB and thirsty? It's just water. This is kind of a perfect song for him, though. I might make coffee. Ooh. I would very much like some coffee as well. That'd be good. I'm also EB. What an EB day for everybody. EB day all around. Can't relate. It did knock me out. It does that to my husband. I mostly like it as a placebo. I know it doesn't actually make me more awake, but I like the idea that it does, and I get off on that. It's a Marshy. It's a Geo. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm gonna get food.
Not easily rattled, I see.
I want free food.
Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I get glittery if I have too much. Why does it make you glitter? How? How do you... What?
What's better
Anxiety
than a
for...
devil
Oh,
you
okay.
don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
Anxiety burn.
An adversary.
Caffeine doesn't work on me, and hot drinks make me more
Conceivably.
tired. Like a
But
warm glass
a
of milk at night.
savior,
Does anybody actually do that, or is that
that's
just
for
something
certain.
the TV shows make us believe? Doing alright. I start job hunting next week with the program I'm in. Ooh, that's exciting, especially since you're feeling better. Read it again. Read what again? Glittery. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, there's no L. Is that how you spell that? Jittery? Gittery? Chittery? I feel like it's that one because the things on bugs when they rub together and do the clacking is chittin'. I don't either. I've never ever had a glass of warm milk. Unless, I mean, a hot cocoa is kind of warm milk. It's just warm jockey milk. Tried to walk on my leg today and it was a no-go. My prosthetic needs work. Oof, those are expensive. How do you pronounce that word? Hot cocoa do be hot chalky milk, right? I have to go consult Google or YouTube on how to pronounce that word. It's spelled with a J. I need it slower than that. I can't, I don't know how to pronounce. Give it to me. Slow. Jittery. Again? J. Like jizz. Okay, got you. Jittery. It's a stupid word. It looks dumb. It's not you, Dumpling. That word looks very dumb. It's J. That makes me worried about how you pronounce GIF. Do you call it GIF? Yeah, my leg alone was like 100K. I bet if you... That's an inside thought. Well, fuck it. I mean, I bet if you were to like look on the black market for a human leg, it would be less than that. I mean, right though? I feel like it'd be less than that. Probably. I don't know how to access such things. I want hot chocolate. I have a hot chocolate anecdote that I can't tell you because I don't know where Pearl is.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
I don't know.
A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight.
Like that too.
I could fix it all like that.
But yeah, I've lost a lot of weight since this leg was made, so it doesn't fit right. And I might need a completely new leg. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Dumpling, I need you to come back and tell me how you pronounce GIF. Please. Look how big my hands are.
Take all the time you need, But make up your mind
GIF, I pronounce
before
it
you're
like
counting
gift without
down
the T.
with tentacles.
A lot of people pronounce
Try to
Costco
cure
without the T as
yourself.
well.
Shop around. Beg, borrow, and
Jif is the
steal.
peanut butter brand.
Exhaust
Yeah,
every
I used to get
possibility
it
until
confused
none
with
are
the
left. And
oil
when
and lube
hope
people.
has been whittled
I thought it
down
was
to the
Jiffy.
very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I thought you said this was called the House of Hope.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Respectfully, how do you guys finger women? Because all of you have very long nails.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those
Sorry, what?
pretty little symptoms, sundering skin,
How do we do what with long? How do you
dissolving
finger
guts,
women with
they
long
haven't
nails? That
manifested
hurts.
yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
Carefully.
When
Well,
it
then that's no
runs
fun.
out.
You have to do the come hither motion, and at some point you're just tearing into her. I had to keep nails short. Yeah, when I do mine, I don't do my first two nails. My husband's bringing me coffee. I did ask for some. I have a weakness. It's for this kind of stuff. I can make my voice gravelly too. Oh, free copper, did that just go up your nose? I'm so sorry. Come here. You can have my little stir stick. I'm so sorry. How to keep nails short? Yeah, I keep mine short. Bite it off, just be in the middle of it, and just like, oh, I'm topping. Just hang on. Let me just. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I'm so ready. I had to dress dimple now. Coffee time. It's hot though, unless you spit it on them. The eagerness. It's a surprise you're topping. My dog came in here because it's time for them to be in here because they get barky because Jeff doesn't give them attention. Not that I'm pointing fingers or anything, but it's definitely pointed at him. And she came in here just to drink all the water that I have. So I'm going to have to get up in a couple of minutes and refill that for them. Well, no, not spit it on them. I have had a partner who was so into what they were doing, they full on, like, drooled a pool into my belly button. Is that TMI? It might be. I did not marry them. This is not my husband, but yeah. Just so dedicated. So eager for what was to come. None of these are the one that I can use as a weapon. Low-key depresses me because I have shillelagh and I want to beat somebody with a shillelagh meat club. I want to like that, but it makes me want to bomb, really. It's okay. They were so excited about the head, and it was so worth waiting for that I just forgot about it, except for the anecdote. Didn't care. It was a really good head.
Something tore
Bro
right
was
through these
literally
people.
foaming at the mouth.
They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Okay, boss.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with
This
cold
game made that my
realization.
brain worm for a while
This isn't the
undulate.
end of one life,
Look at Gale
but
back
the
there.
start of
Gale is
another.
not back there. I do not have Gale
Gnolls,
with me.
vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
I thought I was him.
You land a swift
You're
strike
also not
against
with
her
me.
skull.
That's
She
Will.
yelps,
Yeah.
then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too.
I just have him naked back there because I
Stillborn.
like it. I'm gonna sleep. It's okay. I do have the long hair mod on Gale as well. So Will and Gale have long hair. Hello, level 17. How are you doing? What am I gonna do here? I want a wild shape, I think. Yeah, I'd like to go so they can't go tell Tattletale up there.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Same. Same. Do
Finding
good.
my
How about
way.
you? I am doing very well. Thank you. I was chilling in your stream earlier. You were playing Diablo. Gale's one of those characters when I see fan art, I want to be the other person. Mood. Like, bitch, I want to be them so bad. Like, I itch, I want to be them so bad. Sorry, I saw the itch and I ran with it. Oh god. Something's roaring.
This is gonna feel good. Got it.
Okay, so if we... Frenzy. Theoretically hit both these two. Shit, I hit neither of them. Thank you for the alert, Gabe. Get back in your stream.
Move.
Fuck. Guess we're gonna try command approach. Damn. These hyenas are brutal to me. Oh, we can use all our spells. Alright.
Can't afford to let up.
See, I was trying to prevent that. Game audio drown out your voice audio. I heard like 50% of what you just said. Oh, shit. I was chilling while you were playing Diablo 4. How did that go? That is still pretty high on audio. So I keep skipping the 5 number.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Forever dauntless.
Shit.
Coming through.
If I move any, it's gonna attack it for provoking attack of opportunity.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Okay. Well, okay, I had a great time in Diablo today, made some new friends also. Ooh! That's amazing!
Cry about it.
I think I have a creature I can throw. How dare you? No.
What should I do?
We're gonna be chilling and doing a lot of this. Hell yes. How dare you bite me? How dare you bite me? Damn. Music might also be a tad loud too. I bite. Do not bite. It is not biting time. It is time for other things.
Light on my feet.
Okay, but only a little. Only a little. Maybe that would be okay. I think feet's too far. I hit my friends too if I do that. Right, though. Too close.
Hey, you! Prick thy face, villainous prick!
That wasn't a very good burn, Will. I know you think it was, but it just wasn't. Woo! Go, Farlight. Look at him.
Need to stay focused.
That's my barbarian. $45, $50. Try 50. There we go. Yay! Spiritual weapon go. Shadowheart is a butt. Yeah, Shadow Fart. I bet I have something I can throw at them.
I'll strike you down.
No holding back.
Hmm.
2 steps at a time.
Damn.
Dollar.
Cool.
Put 'em up.
I don't want Karlach to get too far away from people. Anything cool to throw? Let's see. What do I have here that I can throw? I think I have explosives somewhere.
Hup.
Bitch.
What's the plan? On I go.
We got this shit. Shadow Fart. Well, Shadow Fart did not kill it. That's sad for Shadow Fart. Follow age. 1 year, 11 months, 29 days. Oh my gosh, 2 years. Why are we going to go?
I think this is it.
Incapacitated. Well, it's not polite. Let's try to command this one to come here. Well, fine. Can't do that, I guess.
Take two.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Not within range, Yuto. Still not within range, Yuto. Hate you. I don't have anything to throw. Will.
Heating up.
He missed. He missed pretty bad.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I can't throw this at you. Why? Okay. Well, that's all I got, man. Quit running away. Why are you running?
Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
I just heard a ghost? What? How did you hear a ghost? What do you mean you heard a ghost?
Alright,
What
fella.
kind of
It's
ghost?
go time.
I can't go through that.
Under their noses.
It's all fine.
Run with Knowles. Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Nothing good is born from a corpse. That's
I
true.
reckon they've infested the entire coast.
I reckon, he says.
Can't slow
Very
down.
cutely, very southernly. I reckon.
Always room for more.
That's how it goes, really. Just, I reckon.
No traps, please.
I reckon. Look at all these bodies. Let the bodies at the front. Let the bodies at the...
Anything of use?
Well, thank you for the lurk. It's just a crate. Oh. My dog is coughing in the background. And that's okay. We're okay with that. What kind of ghost did you hear, 17? We're worried about it. I don't know, but it sounded like something was right behind me. I'm dead. Just DED. Dead. The cats are acting weird. Oh no. When the animals start acting strange, is how you know something's up. These animals don't just be acting like that, you know? I don't know, might just be my imagination. Imagination. Need a pumpkin? Need a pumpkin. Need a squash. An apple. And a carrot. A squash. A pumpkin. And this cabbage.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yeah, be careful. There's nothing really good outside of here, and there's a lot to look through, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh. So I'm gonna come over here and get my stuff. And hey, the thing that says I can't cast spells because I'm silenced is gone. So that's good.
That might be worth
Bad
it.
gas.
I can't turn into a mouse, I don't think.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Both of them. Accidental sabotage, honestly, truly, is what we're talking about right now. Alright, well, let's go take a nap. Take a nap here. You don't have anything to tell me because you just want me to get your freaking paladins. You have a daily game. You have a bullet hell and another realm of existence. It's kind of Diablo, but Diablo with a bullet. Shart, anything new?
Bloody hells.
Oh yeah,
Literally.
Raphael.
Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now,
Thank you, Aeon. That's
as for
exactly
this
correct.
Raphael,
Shoot him.
he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help.
Oh, you were tempted, were you? Interesting. What grabbed you exactly? His parlor tricks? His manners? His lavish spread, even?
What about his
You
big
must
red
have found
Cambion?
something alluring to overlook the fact that he was a devil. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil.
He said he
has
wanted our
best
soul,
interests
weren't
at
you
heart
listening,
and wants
you dumb
nothing
fucking
in return.
bitch?
We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't. Bravo. You had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance
I have a
does.
freckle right here.
You don't need a scourge or a
I have a
rack
lot
to
of them,
break
don't
people.
look.
Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft.
Oh.
As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Don't press shart. Shadow fart. Hello, Scratch. Hello, Starion.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us.
Yeah.
Well, this gets better and better.
Yeah.
Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything.
Yeah.
And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Yeah.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games.
Oh.
Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers.
Keep hunting for answers.
What other choice do we have?
Says the vampire.
This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have
tampered
planned
with it
for
because
us?
I wanted
And why
to.
are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
You're cute.
This
But not
devil
cute enough.
Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
Yeah.
Next to a dragon.
No, I
the
had my eyes
devil's
closed.
a
I'm sorry.
knight.
What?
When I am
Sorry, I'll
Kithrak,
get that
I
anyway.
will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Steel and iron may be no match for him.
She
but a
hates me.
Githyanki
Thank you for the
knight's
lyric,
silver
17.
sword would pierce him through, even amid
Ouch.
the fires of Avernus. This is my destiny. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the sword. And I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Okay.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
It's okay. We'll get you back to your Lich Queen.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was
I want
not
a bottomless
apple
coin
nor
purse.
peach,
Sounds
but
pretty
his
good to me.
beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
I buy my friends so many
Don't you
things.
think? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
You're very morose tonight. I'm sorry. Gale's hungry. I have to
Do
feed
you
my
feel as
Gale.
flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
I have to.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses.
How do you know that?
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants
You have a
something
very
from
large
us
brain, Gale. I
badly.
like looking at it.
And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one
I'll
quality
put my hands in my
all
pockets
the
so we can't
denizens
reach
of the
them. Don't
hells
worry,
embody,
Gale.
it's ambition.
Ambition,
Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
says the god of ambition.
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's
If
something
Dumpling
very strange
played
and
Dragon
very
Age
powerful
Inquisition,
about our tadpoles. Fact two,
despite
a
him
devil
being
offers to take
a
it away.
bald egg, I feel
Devils
like Dumpling
aren't known to
would
aid mortals
romance
out of
Solus.
simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
And I say that because, like Solus, Gale wants you to ask him follow-up questions. And that's how you get a lot of friendship with Solus in Dragon Age. You ask follow-up question after follow-up question. Which is really just what we're here to do, honestly.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Did you just put your hand in my face?
Thank you.
Of course. We're friends, Gale. I want you to believe that. Because it is true.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Such is the nature of all monsters, so he says.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Thank you, Gale.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah, and don't you fucking forget it. Get banned, bitch. Damn. Imagine being banned. Fuck you. Couldn't be me, exactly. Well, I had to time you out that one time. That might not have been in my stream, though. I don't remember. Okay, but it was funny. It was pretty funny.
You don't sleep well, flitting between
It's time to get
dreams
bitten by
and
Astarion.
nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
If I'm causing chaos and get shot, worth it. True. True.
No,
you
no,
are a very
it's not what it
good
looks
chaos causer.
I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
You
There
thirsty?
in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A
I wish they
vampire,
hadn't
a
gotten rid of
slave to
the
sanguine hunger.
mouth wipe that he did in early access. I'll show you when it happens.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Balls,
What did I just say? I'll show you when it
deer,
happens.
Kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
All my knuckles are cracked.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
I could ram more than that through your ribs, but I'm not going
to trust me. And you can trust me.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
Yeah.
I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Barbados look decisively uncomfortable. I'm just putting it out there. Call me a spoiled bitch, but...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath
okay, the
catches,
ads are starting.
your pulse quickens.
I was really expecting to, like, nab one or two.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
And in early access,
this is a gift, you know.
Right after he says this,
I won't forget
there would be like a frame or a little scene. This one,
the forest,
he would like his eyes would glow a little bit, and he would wipe his lip where it's bloody with his hand, and it was hot. And they took it away from us. I don't know why. I forgot to get my lesser restoration necklace, so we gotta go travel and grab that. But I guess we'll save waiting for everything for when we're out of ads. So in the meantime, if you could be any race from D&D, what would you be? Like, you're isekai'd into the D&D universe, and you're relatively powerful. You're gonna be an adventurer, everything's going like how you need it to. What race do you want to be? What species? As it's called in D&D 1. You deserve. Good question. It's a loaded question because you only get to be the one. So do you want to be like one of the big three where you know you won't get like asked a bunch of questions and you can blend in? Or do you be something super cool and exotic? Or do you be like some kind of fae so you can live a long time? Or do you be something kind of spooky? Like a Dompier. Or a changeling. I think given the opportunity, I know for sure I wouldn't want to be an Aarakocra because they only live for like 20 years. Or maybe, never mind, TOS. Also, let's assume that turtles aren't stupid and they're like tortoises and they live for an obscenely long fucking time. What would I be? My favorite race to play is an Azamar. I'd be a little angel. That's probably my answer. I like that one a lot. But we're out of ads. Let's go talk to Astarion while you guys continue to cook.
Good morning.
And let me know.
How do you feel?
I feel good.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Which makes him like being at the little beach.
Wants me alive.
Very cute.
They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Torches and pitchforks.
Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
I trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay. We need to go here because I need to grab my amulet that's going to let me have a free charge of lesser restoration. I also forgot to talk to Scratch this morning, and that makes me sad, but it's already done. Okay, remember when my dogs came in and I was like, they just drank all their water. I'm gonna have to handle that in a minute. She's scratching at her water dish, so I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips, I guess. I think I finally deleted the one where LK is screaming at the top of his lungs. I've deleted that clip like 10 times, and it just keeps coming back to haunt me. I don't know how, I don't know why. It's insane. But we'll put you back on that screen. I'll be back as soon as I can. Dogs, man. Sometimes we get evidence and we do a little dance and call that shit an evidence. I literally can't see without them, but the last like objective thing is if we raise $150, you guys will like go to the website, thepair.com. They have a pride collection, and in that pride collection, my titties. I'm sorry, I'll lean back. In that pride collection, you guys will choose like which frames I'll get to put over my glasses, because they're magnetic and they have like different kinds of ones. Another vampire crab. Crabfire. Vampire. It's me when I'm fucking on my period. Oh, I'm glad y'all came in for the joke about my period. Fuck. Hello, Geeb. Thank you so much for the raid. I was about to say perfect raid in time. I'm so sorry. I was just talking out my ass. I also said, what a raid timing. Higher. Ah, fish. I've never been more frustrated in my life. I intimidate. Ooh. That hurts, buddy. It's okay, I'm inspired. Ooh! It's okay. I'm inspired. Okay. Oof. Good and you're rude as fuck. Rude, 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 rude as fuck. Rude, 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 rude. Whatever, Hello, Noda, thank you so much for the fucking video. Shit. I am doing pretty well. Fuck me. I was trying to look and everything went wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Get here. What? Aw, Emmonies? What are you talking me at? I don't have any Emmonies. I don't have a single anemone in my life. Salt bio. Uh-oh. I guess I do have an Emony. Nothing. Oh. Oh, I have a lot of Emmonies. I don't know. My shoulders are tense. I just exist in a state of permise imminent. Whoa! What? Ah! Ah!
Made a mistake, but I'm gonna leave it around here, okay?
Oh. And also, who decides what things get to be called? Hello. I have returned. Oh yeah, my necklace. It took me a minute because she had the audacity to also ask for some dinner. She's a good dog, so I gave her dinner. There we go. Oh, she ate too fast. Are you okay, Copper? Come here. Come here. You're okay. Calm down. It's not going. You okay? Gosh, that scared me. Y'all's pets ever just give you minor heart attacks for no fucking reason. Don't do that. She's crazy doggo. Reminds me of something in my inventory that I haven't read yet. Ooh. If I go in this door, does anything change?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
I don't believe you.
Cut the crap,
Karlach doesn't believe you
Anders.
either.
I know
And
what you
I'm
are.
on her side.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Go home. Let's try an insight check. Yo, I'm insightful as fuck, boy. Can't lie to me.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough.
Enough.
I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
You're garbage, not me.
Never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Tell him, Karlach. Get him. Ouch.
Fleet of foot.
What now?
Let Shart deal with them.
I've got it.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Well, that's not good.
None of the enemy.
Oof. Will's dead. Well, that's not good for me. Yatch. Oh,
My turn. Close ranks.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I don't know where she's going.
Heading there. Well, that's all you got, Short. That's okay, though. Still?
Making my move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Right face.
Watch this. The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose my rage if I can't hit this bitch.
Ready.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Don't worry about us. We're doing great down here.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Can't get up there to see. This is all we got, man. Ooh.
I need your help.
Well, so much for peace. Have to keep going.
This is my time.
Gotta get Will up here.
Ready for another round? Incoming. Soldier, I need your help.
Don't worry, you'll get it. You're doing great, Karlak.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Dead son.
My rock can jump. Ah.
No time to waste.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Yeah.
I got this.
Can't give up. Got to press on. Take your
Can't see her. Shit sucks. Hey. Look at that, we did it. And it didn't take but a little bit of concentration. Concentration.
If any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Okay.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She
Go do what you
couldn't
need to,
even lay a
Karlak.
finger.
I get it. We're just gonna wait. Just for a minute. Nice weather we're having, huh? Did everyone decide what they'd want to be in D&D if you just got isekai'd over there? No freaking idea. I don't think they have one that's like mouse or gerbil related for Geeb. And chronomancy is just a wizard. That could be anybody.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket.
Not
Lead
many
on.
people to sleep with in hell, I guess. Probably not. Probably not much sleeping done either. Not in like a sex way, but in like a...
Let's have a look. Don't waste a step.
You know what I mean. You can't sleep. It's too hot, too bright. I don't know.
What's inside?
A welcome rest.
I won't talk to
Karlak's
Shark.
temper is a sight to behold.
I won't talk to you, Shark. Go
She'll
away.
need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
What's this song? Ouch, my elbow popped. I hate it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Get a little carrot. Maybe even carrot. Don't need that. Or that. That's usable. crossbow, a baguette, some sacks. Some sacks with nothing. Yes. Alright, let's go down here. Because it'll be good for us, I think, to be down here. And, stealing, because it's my favorite pastime. See, carrots. What would I do without those? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. A morning star. Which my husband insists is the same thing as a mace, no matter how much we argue about it. And I'll take that argument to my grave, man. I'm gonna keep fighting him. It's not a mace, it's not the same thing. I even tried to get pictures to help explain it. To no avail. So yeah. The morning star. No! No! Scooching.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, avoid the trap.
Something over there.
A little hat. Mm. Mm. She's afraid in the sheets, beautiful. Crate over here. Crate over here. Hammer. Crate over here. And a crate over here.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, there's lots of traps in here. Read this. Time to go night night. Good night, level 17. Have a good sleep. Have good dreams. Do good 17 things. Tell your cats they're good cats. Mermaid whiskey.
Just another crate.
Hey, this table being here is new and I don't like it. Anything in the bases? No, right? No. It's not that.
The pride of the gate. That did something all right. Just not sure what.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Some gold, a sword, this axe.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Sword. Just. I'm gonna read this book. I think I already read this book. I don't know. Yeah. Full part of it. Whatever that book before in my own time. Helmet. Shield. Shield. Gloves. Chest. Paladin shit. Necklace. Gold. Gold. Greater healing. Healing. Great. Empty. Alright, yeah.
Moving in.
We can leave now. We've looted all of the stuff in here. How much of the stuff and things? All of the stuff and things. Ouch, I hit my knee on my knee. Alright. There's a dig spot under this bridge is why we're coming down here.
That's curious.
That's a bunch of good stuff, actually. Actually, it's pretty good. Knowles first, I think. Well, that's not good. I hate it when that happens. Is there a dig spot up here? I don't think so. No. I would have already rolled about it if there was. Thank you for the Lurkaku. Anything else?
Should mind my step.
The shock of psychic pain, the
Oh,
pack leader's
yeah!
mind
I got here
clasps
before I
onto
could get like
yours.
attacked.
You see
That's
yourself
good for me.
through
I like
her
that. That's very
eyes,
good,
a
actually,
pulsing
factually.
red cluster of organs. Feast.
This song reminds me of the original He-Man song. Oh my gosh, I love this song. It's very cute. I never watched He-Man a lot, but I know Skeletor. I think that's the same universe. Maybe I might be talking like a fool. Am I a fool, Aku? Tell me. Tell Elmo.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah. Give me that. I'm gonna do this. Look at that. I don't need nothing but not a nat one. The Yeah 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 song that was shockingly covered by someone who sounded like He-Man. Oh? I got a 7. I don't know what I actually got because reading.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole
Carlac
writhes in
disapproves.
ecstasy, echoing
Oh.
your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches,
Knolls are kind of icky.
reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
We should kill
Don't
those two.
be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Yeah, but 4 non-blondes, what's up? The hey, yeah, I know the meme now. I know that meme. What's that meme? I know that
Steps at
meme.
a time.
Yeah, I know that meme. Silly. Will. Will is very bad at using his Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Miss, more like. Am I right? Yes, I am. Did Carlac just die? I'm doing a run with our friend for Dark Urge and Shadow Hearts in our party and fucking misses so much. That's because Shadow Hearts stats, if you don't respect them, are stupid. Even if you're gonna keep her as a trickster cleric, as a cleric and everything, it's worth it to go to a Withers just to redo her ability scores. And a lot of people when they're using Shadowheart, because it's not like regular D&D, a lot of people when they're using Shadowheart, they use her Firebolt cantrip, which is intelligence based, because it's based off the high elf things, based off wizards. So it's an int based roll. So Shadowheart's like initial intelligence is a +0. So you're really just shooting that thing with no modifier, just a flat d20. And people are like, I don't know why she misses so much, girl. However, that aside, her wisdom for a cleric is also kind of shitty. It's so yeah, it's not like regular D&D. When you have that cantrip, it's like it scales off of this, or this when you get it, like when you're playing a high elf. But in Baldur's Gate, it does not. You're just rolling a flat d20. I didn't know you could do that on normal units. I thought it was only custom characters. Yeah, let me show you everybody's stats. We have my Moon Druid, who is Wisdom at 16, Dex and Con both at 14, for HP and for armor. And then we have Strength at 12 because I am a Moon Druid. I want to do stuff as an owlbear and as a bear, and those like shoves and jumps are based off of the strength, so I wanted to have at least a +1. Otherwise, I would have an 8 in strength and a 16 in dexterity. Shadowheart, I have kind of doing the same thing, but I don't use her little thingy, so she does not have any pluses in intelligence. Will here is one that I min-maxed. So we have Charisma at 16, which is a +3, Dex at 16, which is a +3 to armors, and Con at a +2. Because he wears light armors, and light armors, unlike medium armors, don't have a maximum of 2 AC bonus. So I needed the dexterity up, and because he uses a rapier or a dagger, which is also going to have a +3 to his hits for that. And Karlak, I also redid with the emphasis in strength and constitution for unarmed strike and for hits, and then dexterity also factors into, or not unarmored defense, and dexterity also stacks into that. So Karlak and Will are fully min-maxed. Zira and Shadowheart I have kind of spread around and to just kind of make sure there are no minuses and use them as well as I could. We won't grow out of it. Thank you for the hydrate, Don. It's coffee. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could do that with the already made characters. That'll be super interesting to have fun with. Yeah, I do recommend trying to do the 16 and 16 split. And your first like level 4 feat should be to increase whatever your attacking thing is to 2, which is going to be strength, charisma, wisdom, and wisdom. So you have a +4 to it. But honestly, it's not worth it to do it again. Because you're only going to get to level 12, so having that +5 is not really going to change much for you. So after level 4, at levels 8 and level 12, for your other 2 feats, just go ahead and do whatever makes sense for your character. At level 8 for Shadowheart, I would really focus on getting Warcaster. Really. That person Act 2, you have to essentially save or they get kidnapped? Yeah. Did you die? Did they die? Did they turn on you? And then level 12, do whatever the fuck you want. I cheesed it by accident. Oh. I'm ready to do the owlbear cheese on this run. Damn, I can't heal and... Oh, but Shadowheart's up, so it doesn't matter. Rage. How did you cheese it? What did you do? What did you figure out?
Need to learn the hard way.
Let's finish this. Take you.
I had like 9 potions of invisibility and kept throwing at her to keep her from fucking moving, and I was like, there she is, wait, where did she go? She'd attack, rinse, and repeat. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I love it here. Let's bear it up. Undertaker means that it's ad time soon. I'll try to get out of this fight before it starts. We have 6 of them.
What path lies before me?
What can I use in action? My friend who's in the party went, that works? And I'm like, let's go! She's so bad at fighting, too. I wish they'd help her AI out just a little bit. They did a patch like forever ago where they're like, we made her survivable. They didn't. They didn't. That was Will. Yeah, we use the meat shield as bad as that sounds. It's fucking ridiculous. See, this is my one that's in-based, and it tells you. People just don't read it. Because this is what I chose for Shadowheart instead of Firebolt. Because with Shocking Grasp, when I use Warcaster, I'll be able to use that as an opportunity attack. Ooh, it tells you. People just don't read. Well, that's one of the big problems with Shadowheart, and another one of the big problems with Shadowheart is that everybody else is stacked, so let's examine this. To have their dexterity so they have a good AC. So because her main attacking cantrip, Sacred Flame, is a dexterity saving throw, everybody's got super busted dexterity. Everyone's either got a 14, a 16, and even some people in Act 2 and 3 have 18s in dexterity, so it's +4, +2, +3. It's ridiculous. And that's why Shadowheart seems like she quote-unquote sucks so bad, because you're making her make these saves that people are good at, or you're making her make these attack throws that she's not good at. So, my suggestion with that, because they really nipped cleric cantrips, like, just fucking cucked them, is to make Shadowheart do utility. So, like, command, like, hold person, glyph of warding, those are wisdom saves, those are charisma saves, those are intelligence saves. Try to attack those things rather than just rely on dexterity. This cantrip, Produce Flame, we're going to do that this time. And this is an attack roll, right? So this is going to use the dexterity that she's good at to hit somebody. And it actually hits. So it's not that Shadowheart sucks, it's that the game is kind of stacked against her. We just kind of let her be, and we work around her by buffing her to make sure she could at least stay alive. So the Produce Flame cantrip is better for Shadowheart than the Firebolt one. I do want to hear a short story about your favorite cantrip. Absolutely. Yes, tell me everything about it. Duly noted. The game is severely stacked against her. Poor baby. But it's not her fault. Fuck. I can make it. No, I can't make it. I can make it. I can make it! Don't kill Will.
No time for mercy.
Damn. You saved! That's such a doo-doo headbutt thing to do. Don't be a doo-doo headbutt. I'm not gonna get out of this battle in 6 minutes. So, y'all are just gonna have to miss some of it. Haha, keep missing. Are we all in range? We are. Use your shit. Good. So one of my earlier sessions of D&D, I was seeing what I could get away with. We had our loud and in-charge people outside of a castle that was taken over by raiders and me, a mage, and 2 other stealth characters climb the wall to sneak in and try to kill the raid leader. We sneak in, and I end up invisible and looking around, trying to find where the person is, and I see him running, and just go, "Hey DM, can I do a cantrip while I'm invisible?" Absolutely. He just goes, "Yeah, you can do a cantrip if you don't say it." I just hold out my leg out. I hold out my leg out in front of him. Death glare. Alright, that's the end of stream. We gotta go. That's it. We're done. It's been very nice to see you all. We have to go now. The pun was too bad. I was allowed to trip him. I hope you were so proud of yourself. I can't be associated with a coup. I need to leave. That'd be stretch. Oh. I just sat there like, is that a yes or yeah, you can trip him. Yep. And you're gonna take 1d6 psychic damage for that fucking pun. Is my warmer on? It is. Coffee's just cold. It's just cold. Alright, we gotta try to get through this.
Watch this.
Another session, I ended up breaking the DM's entire session. He was like, God damn it. Oh, I've had to do that before. I made the mistake of making my party instead of like start like in a tavern. You guys all just kind of meet up. Oh my gosh. I was trying to be creative. So they met up on a boat on the way to the continent where the campaign was taking place because they were all like from somewhere else. And there were flyers like in their home country, like, come here, be an adventuring party. New Adventurers Guild has opened. That was kind of like the thing. It was a Planeswalker campaign, and they weren't really into being Planeswalkers. It's a bad campaign all around. But anyway, I was a newer DM, and I was like, they're all going to meet on the boat instead of at the tavern where it says to, because that'll be cool and that'll be fun. 2 sessions in. Session 1 was fine. Everything was fine. Everyone was on the boat. It was a good time. Session 2. I rolled for a weather effect. It was a thunderstorm, right? One of my characters, or one of my players, was a water genasi. So, and they had kind of like a power trip sort of thing that they were doing. They said, in the confusion, can I just take the captain and drown him? I was like, if you can grapple him and take him down, yeah. And they did. They did. And so what ended up happening was after a whole session of dealing with that bullshit, we had to have like a coup, and the party ended up taking over the ship and just like crashing it because none of them knew how to fucking drive it. None of them had proficiency with sea vehicles. Into a peninsula. What was it, like 6 or 8 weeks travel from where they needed to be. Instead of going where they needed to go and just riding on the boat, they took over the boat, crashed it, and had to hike for over a month. That's how that campaign started. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just riding the boat. It was fine. And that one ended when they destroyed the device that they were supposed to use for planeswalking. They had used it a few times. They were like level 16, 17, and they TPK'd because they destroyed the magic item and created like a black hole. So yeah, I can't save you guys. This literally has a window to every plane in it, and you destroyed it. I can't save you. you become Tarasks. I don't know. World eaters. I don't remember how, like, we worded it, but yeah, it was a TPK. I went into a mine to figure out why people were dying in it and found someone made it impossible to illuminate the mines with either magic or physical torches. I was given a bag of holding and I had the barbarian tie up 2 kobolds we found, put them in my bag of holding, cast illuminate on them, and left the bag open as a lantern? Technically, the bag of holding is not inside the area and it's its own realm. Jesus! It's like doing the fucking Wile E. Coyote and making someone fall into your portable hole just to kill them. My DM hated me for that one. I mean, you were technically correct. What game sessions start with you arriving versus you traveling? Yeah, I learned that. I was a young DM and I was foolish. Well. Imagine getting tied up and then turned into a bright fucking bulb for hours. I really thought when I started reading that paragraph that you were going to go with we had them breathing fire, because I don't know what flavor your DM puts on kobolds, but really thought it was going to be we had them breathing fire so that they were the torches. So just imagine 2 little kobold mouths sticking out of the thingies, just, you know?
Finding my way.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh my god, that would have been even better. Yeah, so they have a portable flamethrower, no biggie. Open it up and there's 1,000 kobolds and they go and save us from this realm. I'm just making the kobolds fucking sob.
Heading out.
Can I use this as a weapon? Too heavy to throw, too heavy to throw. Why is everybody too heavy to throw? I have those equipped. I can't throw that.
That's it.
Yeet!
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Y'all are like, that's almost encroaching, reaching in something on Lich territory. Technically they're alive, but that is dangerously close to a phylactery. It's skirting a line. Tell her to eat herself, Will.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
I'm gonna use 2 inspirations on this. We only needed 1. Which is good, because I'm very stupid.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
I think my last session I was able to play as an artificer halfling who was raised on the beach with a turtle family ranger kind of thing.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Will?
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
I've never saved this dude in my life. I ended up getting a gigantic turtle shell I made into a little mech with 2 flasks that had essentially unlimited water. I look like a Blastoise with a metal armored shield on it. I love that. I would use them to pressure spin, throw me at the enemies, and electrocute anything outside. I had to plan ahead so I didn't shock my teammates. Girl, sounds amazing. Sounds perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Geeb. So if you, Aku, were isekai'd into a D&D world, what species, as D&D 1 has renamed them, would you want to be? I have kind of a hot take on D&D 1. My hydrate was coffee, just also, by the way, in case I forgot to say that. I don't think D&D 1's that bad. I don't really mind the changes. It's shit we're mostly doing anyway. And they're giving, like, the species more variability between each other, like, especially the kinds of elves. I don't hate the changes. And also, the character sheets are kind of cute. Probably a high elf. I'd end up like blah, 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 or whatever the anime is, and would just learn useless weird ass spells and do mediocre stuff, but then help people out with random ass things. Going, oh, I know just a trick. Perfect, flawless. I love it. I love that reasoning.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another.
We have to kill these guys.
Goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo
You'll be important to the story, but if you are, get a literal ton of tricks up your sleeve. One of your spells has to be, I don't know if you're going to be like a bard or a wizard, but I think both of them can learn it. The one where it's like you have like a deck of cards and you just like shoot the cards at somebody. What the fuck is that spell called? Hang on. It's like card spray or something. Hang on. I think it's a second level spell. Spray of cards, yes. You spray a 15-foot cone of spectral cards. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d10 force damage and has the blinded condition until the end of its next turn. Because you threw cards in its face. That sounds hilarious and really useful. It's one of my favorite fucking spells. I think whoever the DM is would hate me for it. It's like color spray, except useful. Because color spray, you have to like roll out the HP, and if you have more than the creature's HP, sure, it's blinded. But this one's just a dex save instead. Just, hey kid, you want to see a magic trick? But then accidentally, someone has replaced your standard deck of cards that you need to cast a spell with a deck of many things. So when you go to do it, everything that could happen in the entire deck happens all at once to whoever you did it to.
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of taranths.
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
That means they get at least one wish. If they survive. Yep, that's true. If they survive. And they're either going to have to wish to survive, or wish that that demon that's hunting them fucks off. Oh. Oh, so I have a story about that. Oh man. We ended up in a labyrinth. You couldn't befriend the Minotaur. And my DM was like, oh, here, you can have this deck of cards. And I'm like, ooh. And everyone in the party went, oh no, don't do it. And I'm like, okay. Then we were outrunning a succubi, and I ended up opening the card back and throwing the entire thing in between us and almost died by getting pushed into a portal from the sheer amount of things being released. Yeah, basically, when it's just too much magic at once, it's just spontaneous black hole. Boom. Although, I feel like if my planeswalker party hadn't been disinterested in planeswalking, I could have worded black hole as wormhole and just taken them to a completely random realm of existence. Pretty much my DM was like, are you sure about that? Fuck it, we ball. Don't take any decisions back. You did it. It's what's happening. It's canon. Goodbye. That's it. Bye. This is what's happening.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Nah. Why is Will proficient in intimidation? Will would definitely intimidate because Zents are slavers.
Fine.
And
No need
as
for
the
more
Blade of
violence.
Frontiers, he
I'll
doesn't
tell
want
my
that on his
associates
sword
everything
coast.
was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Nipples.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Oh, my dog's coughing again. Quit eating too fast, you old bitch. It's not going anywhere. Come here. Come here. Okay? Okay? Little Okay, quit eating too fast. You're crazy. This food is not going anywhere. You've been here for 12 years, Papa Topper. You know you're not gonna go hungry. In those 12 years, have you ever gone hungry? No. So you need to stop eating like you're going to. Okay. Good girl. Oh my god, I just remembered another really bad pun I did. We had this succubi dude. Oh my gosh. Party for like 4 or 5 sessions named Jackoff. And I saw the name and I went, I gotta save this for later. Fast forward a few sessions and they were kidnapped and I had to use a spell to basically see them from afar. So I had to go save them from being executed. But the party was like, what did you see? And I'm like, we have to get to them before they get killed or worse. We become Jacobus witnesses. 2 members of the party got up and ordered food. Yeah. Oh, is Shadowheart just dead? I probably should do something about that.
Another step forward.
She kind of died in a funny way, though.
A little help, please.
Want to take a nap?
Just a brief respite. A long way to go still.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm gonna loot these things and then we'll level
With
up.
haste.
It's the Peter Griffin death position. It really is. Ah.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
That's mine. We need to be separate. Because you guys will get stuck over here.
Couple turns should do it.
They will get so stuck over there. I have so many bonuses. Gosh, I almost didn't unlock it. You see that? See how close I am? Girl. I didn't hiccup. Nobody hiccuped, really. I didn't mean to buy that or grab that.
First step is the hardest.
I also can't have them come over here because they're gonna set off this fucking trap. Like fools. Idiots. I just remembered a horrible pun story I heard a few years back where the DM made an entire session that was like several months in the making that ended with a pun. I can send it to the DM later, it's a bit long. Hell yes, please. I'm here for it. My character Ash that I journal for like in character, which I'm doing tomorrow. I might do it Thursday. No, Thursday I'm busy. Tomorrow I'm doing his thing for last session, but he has a piece in his journal where he just has jokes about the party members and their species written down. Would you like to hear them? Okay. So, one of the party members is an elf. What's the difference between an elf and a bucket of milk left in the forest? After 100 years, you'd expect the milk to have developed a culture. He is technically a tiefling, but he considers himself a drow because he was born to drow parents. So, the one for his species is what's the leading cause of death in the Underdark? Drowning. One of the party members is a human. So the one for the humans is what is red, pale, and bumps into walls? A human with forks in its eyes. He doesn't have one for the Dragonborn. So, the one he told the Dragonborn, like, for her, because they met because they were prisoners together, so he told her one about prisoners, because that's all he had. How many slaves does it take to paint a mansion? It depends on how hard you throw them. And our last party member is a half orc. What do you call an orcish slave with 2 brain cells? Pregnant. Oh! And then my personal favorite, like the one he's the most proud of writing, is so first off I should tell you he has a pet spider named Cece for Commander Cuddles. So it's not CICI, it's CC, capital C, capital C. Commander Cuddles. It's his pet spider. He considers himself a drow. Anyway, what is the difference between an Aarakocra and a Kinku? And then when somebody asks what, he just says, I don't know. Cece says they both taste like chicken. And he considers that to be the epitome of humor. Nice. Yeah. This is legit a little section where he has jokes written down in his journal. I have to journal in character for him for last session. Mans is struggling, and I can't tell you things because party members could be here. But I'm gonna DM you back just right quick. I'll have to read that, the DM that you sent me in a bit. But I'm gonna tell you this because I'm actually quite proud of it. And just like putting it out there, me and the DM are both like in on this. We can't listen to Pretty Fly for a white guy. But I'm quite proud of that. And the longer it takes for them to figure it out, the happier I'm gonna be.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I think I broke the game. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Weird game to have jiggle physics, but here we are. And it's just jiggling a crate and the barrel. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. The slow turn. Girl, what was that? I'm sorry to tear your eyes away from whatever's happening back there. Jesus. Can I jump down from here? Nope. Yes. Well, when I had pushed the button, it didn't say that I had to lose an HP about it. Alright, so let's level up. Woohoo! I got a cold chill. I forgot that I was wearing such hideous clothing. I gained a cantrip? My goodness. Oh, poison spray is a con save. And Thorn Whip is... No, I'm gonna grab Thorn Whip. I like Thorn Whip. Repair spells. What do I never use? Fucking Thunderwave? Or Enhanced Leap. I don't really have a lot of other damaging ones. So we can do Spike Growth. We can do Flame Spear. Spear. Do Spike Growth. Feet. Ability improvement. Most them to 18. Don't have to do. And NOP, no. So I had a large group that played a ton of whoa. Tabletop games with all unique different systems. I had to ask random questions, see what would be like allowed, or if the DM can tolerate my shenanigans. We played this old western tabletop, and basically they had stats on horseback where you'd be mounted, your rolls would be cut in half. Why? I was a saloon boy of sorts, and I had asked the DM, so if I'm with a customer, would that be considered mounted? I need to know just in case someone comes through the door. And they just stared at me and then stared down at the table. I mean, yeah, I'd consider it mounted. Yes, mounted combat. Mm-hmm. Hypothetically speaking, I mean, yeah. Doesn't matter the position, really. Somebody's mounting something. You can't say that oral you don't, because you do. You're indisposed. You're holding on. And if your arms are not holding on to your woman during, or your man, during oral, what are you doing with your hands? What are you doing with them? What are you touching? Are they behind your back? Like, what? You're holding on to something. Yeah, God forbid you end up looking like one of those wacky waving inflatable things outside of car dealerships, right? Well, my friend, we're gonna grab Bone Chill. Look at y'all. Are we going down here? No, we're not. It's death down there. Don't go down there. Don't touch it.
And you're still alive. That's lucky.
I think we're done in here. Yeah, that's basically all we can do here. Alright, let's go to town. And help them not to burn. Even though my voice cracked a little and I said burn. Burn. Burn, burn, burn. 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 Burn, burn, burn. To me. Potions. Where is vaulting? Oh. Actually, do give to me. Potion of speed. I make 40 of them? I have no regrets. Yeah. Okay. Can't make any grenades still. I'll make that. I don't have any spiders. My tummy is itchy. I have to hydrate. I have hydrating stuff. That's coffee, is what it's called, actually, factually. I didn't get a notification that Dawn was live, and I'm kind of upset about that. Because Dawn's been live for 2 hours. I mean, I'm not gonna sue or anything, but I might sue. And a stretch. Hang on, let me try to scare Geeb right quick. I will gladly stretch for you. I accidentally hit treat for Geeb. I don't want to do that. I want the man to jump, not be treated. Oh. I didn't know either until I checked. Unless I could go when live posts on Discord went out. Yeah. On my phone, well, I don't have notifications on for anybody except for Dawn and Dumpling. And okay, well, it's actually a lot of people. You're one of them. Geeb is one of them. I have notifications for Pearl. I have notifications for my friends, LK, Geo. But I don't want 1,000 notifications because I follow so many fucking people. So I just turn them off. Anytime I follow somebody, I go right to their profile and I turn that shit off. I'll turn it back on. But anyway, so when I have a Twitch notification, it means someone that I want to at least check in on is live. And I didn't even get one on my phone for Dawn because I've had it here this whole time. Right here. This is my phone. Am I still signed into Twitch? That's the question. Let me check. Because sometimes my apps be signing me out. No, I'm signed in. What the fuck? If the Discord alert doesn't go off, I'm oblivious. I allowed it once. They sent me so many freaking alerts for no reason. How dare. Even with all the notifications off except for people. What the hell? Well, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't go off. I made sure that I still had notifications on too. It just hates me, I guess. What's this here? What? Find the missing shipment and decide what to do with the chest. Oh, I guess I need to look at it, like inspect it. try to open it, I guess. I'm not gonna open it. I'll try one more time to open it, I guess. Oof. Ouch. I'll try just one more time to open it. I'm just not meant to have this. I don't like going in the city that way. I get lost and confused. Hey, burlap sacks. Okay. Okay. Watermelon! You remember that vine? I'm fucking old.
Smoke.
Got Pantene for her head, but I got a watermelon instead.
I hear shouting.
Wow.
Someone needs excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Well, that was just not for me to have. Nope, not for me. Hello? You guys also get on my nerves when we do this. I'm gonna open this.
Keep pushing! Duke
Yeah, kick it. That'll help.
On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard. He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
You heard her, Will. Get in there. I'm gonna try it with just guidance first. I didn't mean to use my elixir. I knew it. Hell yeah. The gnome coming in and fucking everything up. Bitch.
Hurry, we don't have much time!
Tiny ass fucking gnome. I'm really here to steal all this food, honestly.
In here!
She's not gonna die in the time it takes me to steal everything from here.
In here!
She's gonna bitch about it a lot. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
In here!
Girl, shut up. I'm getting to you. I'm hungry. God. I'm just fucking hungry. I would be lying if I told you. Girl, why did you do that?
In here.
Bagel. Bagel. Good. Here's this stuff. I knew there was more up here.
Don't mind if I do.
Butter bun.
I'm trapped.
Butter bun. White bread. Butter bun. Baguette. Baguette. Potato wedges. Mashed potatoes. Butter bun. Boiled potato. Carrot. Garlic. Potato. Onion. Zucchini. As we say in America. It's freedom units. Shut up. I'm coming. Potato porridge.
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Don't worry, I'm doing fine.
Can't move.
Nothing else in here? Nope. How did you even get down there? Did you fall? I had you coming up the stairs.
Can anyone hear me?
No. I mean, I guess I got him. Ow. That hurt. Honestly, I'm having such a rough time in here right now. Is he dead? I'm fucking trying. I can't click on you.
Fire! Hurry!
Jesus.
Get this thing off me!
I'm gonna be so fucking strong. Oh. Okay. See, I got it that time. I just had to, like, get a grip on it, right?
Almost.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. I can't see a damn thing. Right. I'll try to keep up.
My
My faith will guide me.
There.
A hero with heart.
Stop me yet.
Where is this dude?
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
This is better. You can get out now. Do I have to take you all the way down? He's not sworn.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
We got it. Don't even worry about me. I'm doing great. I know exactly how to get through here. Am I using a salami to fight with? Yeah. Yeah. I am.
I'm afraid
Fighting with
proper
meat.
thanks must wait.
Okay. There's nothing in this room, right? Yeah, no, it's here. One's over.
What's in here?
Oh, I grabbed a rotten tomato. I am the movie critic now.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
Ads are starting.
A story best left
We have
for
6
calmer
minutes.
days. Now
And then they're
breathe
here.
deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched
Fucking
throat.
ow.
A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
My daddy.
As well you should. He is the great champion of
My
the Prince.
daddy.
Commander of the Flaming Fist.
It'd be just like
the
my dad to get
binding
kidnapped too,
force
honestly.
holding
I
Baldur's
feel you,
Gate
Will.
together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
My goodness.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment if not Ravengard's own son? Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city,
Okay.
he'll hail
I mean,
his
you're
only
welcome.
son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
That's what I say before the bedroom. I really don't want any of this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shit. You can
Me
put
too,
distance
Me
between
too,
you
dude.
and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Oh.
Well,
I'm a
he's
Grand
not just
Duke's
any
son.
Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
I know
Just
you
the
have
one.
kids.
Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his
Are
abduction.
they your nutty buddies?
His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him.
Okay.
The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh.
Hardly posh.
I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn.
Hooch.
Better company.
Hooch. I forgot that was a word for
and a better
alcohol.
buzz.
Poop. It's ad time. At least that was like perfectly timed with like the end of stuff. Shoving things.
Miri! Miri! My wife, she was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
Have you seen her? Thank you. She can't have gone far.
True. Do your wash on Sundays and teach some. Just like something. And then all the words with all the dates and dates. Is that on fire in here? It is. And I can roll right.
Where are you?
What's on this? Uh-oh. Just extremely close to home. Why did you climb up here?
Open up. Something over there.
I like all the food that you get. Alright, let's go together. Oh. I need a soap bar. I want to be clean.
More for me.
Maybe cannibals. If you have a dwarven dirge and you eat the dwarf meat in the goblin camp, does it do something? Is it cannibalistic? I don't know. Welcome back from ads. We're still here. We just like looted some stuff. I didn't talk to anybody.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not breathing.
Sucks for him, I guess. We should go tell him, probably. Wait. Don't talk to him.
Have you found my Miri?
Yes.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Now I follow him. For his screaming.
Oh, Miri. No.
Poor guy.
Miri. No. Gods, no.
What a terrible way to discover your wife is dead.
You should have been with me.
Yeah.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry, Miri.
I'm in the middle one.
I'm so sorry.
I was already picking up my coffee to sip deep. Can you
just
read
go.
minds?
I need a moment with her.
Thank you for the hydrate. There's more barrels to loot over here. Did you guys know that? I got a lot more barrels to go.
What's that?
like to loot all of the things because I am a loot goblin. Okay, now let's get back to exploring. We don't have much left in this town. In here.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
How has this hay not gone up in flames?
Hey there.
No one
Karlach.
will ever believe this. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Well, I guess let's grab Gale.
Copper for your thoughts? Really? Really? Oh,
Gale's hungry again. I already fed you today, Gale. I need you to calm down.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Gotta feed my Gale, he's hungry.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew.
Each time
Like
anew.
Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied.
Uh-oh. Poor
The
Gale.
magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Well, you're lucky you're a cutie pie. Come look at this thing for me.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on. Ready and willing. Look at that. There's a chest hidden in the hay.
Thank you. Now leave. I need Karlach. Not another spell slinger.
Nice.
Am I gonna respec Halson into
What's on
Ranger?
your mind?
Yeah.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I'm the druid here, and I'm taking my boyfriend with me.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Well, he's gonna replace Will. I guess he could be druid still. We'll respec him into a spore.
hey, soldier.
Hey.
Aces. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
My ass.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's okay. It was okay. We got him. We don't have to hurt the cow.
You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Mistake.
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Oh, poor baby.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
He's doing okay. He'll be fine. He'll be super fine.
Anything of use? Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming.
Yay, we got the passcode.
Down you go then. They'll be on us soon. So if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick.
Done.
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Aw, thank you, little sweetie pie. There's nothing of value in here. There's not even really good food. Now down here, there's good stuff. I grabbed the moldy cheese. I grabbed the rotten eggs too. I didn't mean to do that. I just click and I get happy. And I press my button that says collect all. And I'm like, yay! I'm doing just fine, actually. I like the little hop.
Nice.
Thank you, Will. You're very sweet. Next might be a fight all the way down.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Yay, I'm a friend of the family. I'm gonna murder them. The whole family. I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. I'm
Here goes nothing.
Best avoid that trap.
What's that smell?
Yeah, best avoid that trap.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me. Wonder if the fists pay better than this lot.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
No.
Want your portrait done?
Yes.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you, and if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Okay.
There's no need for this. No. No, thank you.
Oi! Leave him be, eh? You've got an appointment with Zaris, and she don't like waiting. Oi! Leave him be, eh? You've got an appointment with Zaris, and she don't like waiting.
Oh, this dude's probably gonna die. That's for him, I guess.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
Yeah. And that 20, baby.
Ha! The silver tongue on you. Usually, I'd rip it out. But these aren't normal times. Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him. You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
have to keep going.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Impero Tibi.
Yeah. Jesus. Into the world of second Bold before I hit the ground. Ah, not one bitch.
On my word. Covered.
And that's alright. Two.
Got to focus.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Pretty bad. Mm-hmm.
Now this is my happy place.
Dead.
Forever, pal.
Advantage. Boom. 0. Yeah. You say I can't guarantee I'll be the one to bring you. I won't make a promise I can't
Something's on my mind.
We now have to loot everything from these guys.
No more. You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
No, this guy.
Wait! Wait! I'm just a prisoner!
I know.
Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
I'm gonna spare you because you're an unarmed man begging me for your life. Yeah. It's not my MO.
Oh, thank the gods. You may not know it, friend, but you've just done yourself a great service indeed. For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Feverez.
And that ends
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say.
Ooh.
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're the runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with.
Ooh.
But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise.
Unwise.
I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. One to split the very soul.
Yep.
But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
Oh, he took me seriously.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Sure.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
A goth baddie with a heart of gold. Hey, I got inspired from that. Go me. We're out of short rest, right? Yeah, it's time to long before we continue up too high in here. But it's time to loot and rob these guys for all they're worth.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ollie.
What's hiding here?
Did you have to climb up there to reach that? Are you sure about that? Whatever. Music box. Silver. Silver. Okay.
Might be useful.
Nothing of use up here. Let's head down here, I guess. Down here. I suppose. Alright, let's go CP time. Gale! Mistra. She's a bitch.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Everything alright?
More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yes.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Hell yeah. We got this shit. Gale's gonna be so impressed with me.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me.
I can't.
Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Look at Scratch back there. Having a good time. Yeah. Scratch still back there having the time of his life.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being.
A sense of well-being.
A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
History, nature, yay. Insight, performance, nature will be our best one. Hell yes, we did the thing.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
A like
You
the way he looks
are
down at me.
safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
He looked kind of demonic doing that shit.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
Okay. That confidence was
The weave
oddly
connects
arousing.
you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture kicking him in the gut.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Thanks, I enjoyed it too. And it was very nice, something we did. Thank you. Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion. We all have our burdens, one way or the other. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable.
Okay.
I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I gotta go talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. You need pets, though. Her little smirk is adorable. And so is her bad bitch pose when she's done petting the dog.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yeah. Everyone's horny for me.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant,
Yeah.
in and out of battle.
Damn right.
You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
Damn right.
And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name.
Lich Queen.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. Do you?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, You will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
Maybe.
How my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Also maybe.
And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
No. Doubt it.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid.
We are gonna go partying with you in a little bit.
But only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Fair enough. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Lae'zel. Hello, fart.
Something the matter? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Aw.
Not a slight on your company, of course.
Yeah, because my company is amazing.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there.
Ooh.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
Mm-hmm.
Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Yay.
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
A little scoot down. Hello, Will.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
You're very sweet to worry. Oh, I don't have anything to say to you, I guess. You don't have anything to say to me. That's okay, Will. It's okay.
Soldier.
We can talk to you.
The year, 10 air. The place.
We have so much to talk to Karlak about.
Called Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
10 years.
Stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
No, I still want to talk.
What's on your mind?
We have to talk about everything. Kill a devil.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
What's next?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Yeah.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Yeah.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants.
Thank you.
Beholders.
That's true.
Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
What do we have going on in my bullshit? I don't know. She got so much to say.
Copper for your thoughts.
Mizora. It's the last thing we have, I guess.
Part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Hang on, I have to take a screenshot of something. Somewhere else. Yeah, I can see why you were keen to escape.
The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know.
I hope not.
I think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
True. True. That's all you have. Well, let's continue.
Yes. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Obedient puppet.
Aww.
In theory, the next step
My
is to
poor
drink
Bubby.
their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
True.
Trust me.
You have to hunt in
It
the same
doesn't
area and
happen.
everything. Poor baby. Why are you biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
I love the little, like,
unless you're
hand behind
looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
You can
I
midnight
can
surprise
promise you
me if you want to. About your
Why do
history?
you insist on exhuming the past?
I love you.
I was a slave.
I like how you say
A vampire
Cazador.
spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
True? Bye. Alright, that was everybody I needed to talk to. I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I have a little bit of a urination situation to handle. I appreciate you all for your patience. Enjoy some clips. I'll be back just as soon as I can.
Be as far away from basement as you can. I have to clip this whole match because I have never run this well before. My ding. It's dumpling time. Dumpling time! Behold, my chicken. He is red and you can never have him because he is mine. Fuck you.
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Well, that's
We
because you're
used to be
forgettable.
known across Tamriel as the
I'm submissive and
protectors of the
breedable.
Septim
You're
Emperors.
aggressive and forgettable.
Those days.
Well, I really hated that.
I didn't know it. No! I didn't know where it was gonna spawn.
It was behind you.
Literally in between. Oh.
Yeah, from my end, that was pretty terrifying. You were just standing there looking at me, and then it spawned behind you as the little kid and just cried.
When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief in the place.
Well, it's not a rev. Stop! Look at this little thing. I hope it's more seaweed.
Especially during the transitions.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
Save scum. I just need them not to see me. Can you quit looking at me? Watch. Oh, look at that. Very nice building you've got here. Yes, 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 indeed. Oh, you can't see me right here?
What if that's what Kendall tastes like?
It just tastes like water. Honeydew tastes like something.
Water actually tastes like cantaloupe.
Water doesn't taste like cantaloupe. Cantaloupe tastes like water. Water existed first.
Cantaloupe tastes like cantaloupe. Watermelon tastes like watermelon. And honeydew tastes like
Honeydew tastes like honeydew. Cantaloupe tastes like water. Watermelon tastes like watermelon.
Say that 5 times fast, please. And you can't mix it up.
I can't do that. I have a stutter. I don't know what to do with my life, and I just want to stare at the stairwell because what if it's my banshee? Then I can make eye contact, then I can leave. I can smudge and run into this room behind me. As long as you're okay, I love you. Also, I can confirm that has not left my domain. What? It touched the door up here. Chipmunk. Oh no.
Time for it to shut the door. Shit on.
Yeah.
Fucking open it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What was happening there?
I don't know, but it gave me the hand and everything, and it still just wasn't opening it.
That was brilliant. We did that so well. Here to catch crabs and have a good time. Wait. I'd like to rephrase that. I have the map, so it's giving me a choice, but my choices are water at the seabed or water in the fucking ice cave. So sick of fucking water types. One time in this whole run, I have gotten to choose to go to a volcano. That has been my one saving grace. Everything else has been water. That being said, my lead Pokemon is a dragon type, so I'm obviously not going to the ice fucking caves. Why would I go to the ice caves? I can't go to the ice caves. Nobody can go to the ice caves, so I have to go to the seabed. You know what's on the seabed? Water! Ah!
I forgot if I'm marking for a second.
I forgot Georgia was a girl's name.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, I just did the door when I left, I guess. I could just... You'll see that? I literally can't see without them, but the last, like, objective thing is if we raise $150, you guys will like, go to the website, thepair.com. They have a pride collection, and in that pride collection, my titties, I'm sorry, I'll lean back. In that pride collection, you guys will choose, like, which frames I'll get to put over my glasses, because they're magnetic and they have, like, different kinds of ones. Last words I won't remember. Hello, I joined. Quick, you squirrel. I got bad news for you. I got real bad news for you.
Made a mistake, but I'm gonna leave it right here, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I was hunting. I wonder if I can get a rarer candy. I would like that very much. Good? What's up? Good is not correct. Oh, it's my turn. I was sitting here like, why the fuck isn't anyone going? It's me. I'm the problem. Hi. You needed my mushrooms. Why didn't you tell me you needed my mushrooms?
How did you tell me you needed the feast?
I have boba that I forgot to drink when I got hydrated.
Drama. My heart took a screenshot.
I'm sorry. They were about to fucking start fighting. Look at this bitch. Hey, fuera!
I'm about to start fighting. I swear to God.
Sorry.
I felt the need to go stand in a corner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I couldn't mute my mic fast enough.
Probably just gave all.
That was fortuitous. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I watched you fall. That was tragic. Oh, that hurt my heart. Look at you two, It's just wood that it didn't drop. Disappointed. Disappointment folded on my dream. So hot face. Oh my gosh, there's more of them. I just had to sing Shrek about it. Rude Andrew, rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. Alright. I'm back. I'm sorry. I had a weird band case to take care of that extended how long I was gone. But hello, the ads are almost done, so let's just go ahead and go to bed, get that long rest, you know, taken care of. I had to get the band and like the documentation and everything up in Discord because this is a very serious thing. Like, holy shit, you know? Well, no one else needs to talk to me in the morning, so let's just go and handle the rest of the Zent hideout and handle things in there. So I think there's still more people here to kill, but we have to kill them every time. Oh, they cleared out. Good for them. I don't guess there's anyone else in here for us to kill then. Which means it's just loot time. Loot goblin time. I've never actually had to, like, post reasons because most of the people that get banned in my thing are for, like, trying to get me to buy viewers. It was weird. It was new. Read. Ah. Trust. 'Twas weird, 'twas weird, but now we continue with Bald and Gay. Oh, they're disabled. Pretty cool. Anyway, let's heal. There's nothing really down here, is there? Might be a dig spot here. There's not. Okay, well, let's go. Loot goblin time.
See what this does. With a flick of the wrist.
Jeez, that's a high check. Woof. That was a very high check, and I'm very bad at this. I'll just say I told you so. These tools. Yay! It's the alien ship. Yes. I'm gonna read that. Because reading is free. Did you know that? I'll take this oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I don't believe you. I need you to know how much I don't believe you. Who's ready to go to the Underdark, kids? We're ready to go to the Underdark. We have a lot to grab from that cat wants out. Hang on. I'm just gonna leave my mic. Sorry about that. My kitty cat wanted to go out. She's a good kitty. Very polite, knocks on the door.
That's curious.
Yay. Jeez, this is so secure. Why so much security? Goodness, it's like they don't want people to rob them. Why won't you just shut up and let me rob you? Skill issue, right? 308 gold's really not that much. You didn't need all that. Hey,
Metal. That's what my engine's made of.
need some of that for Karlak,
Hang on
yeah.
to that.
It was well worth the thievery. We can get her 2 upgrades before we even get to Act 2, and I didn't think that was possible, really. At least I've never accomplished it before.
Might be worth a look.
Let's go to the Underdark.
That was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
This. Pick another lock. Goodness. Good.
Let's ride to the Underdark, baby. Ooh.
Long ride down. Is this the Underdark?
Yeah. Do you like it?
Dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zent.
I need a skeleton. Starion's right. I need a skeleton key. Really? That's all that was in there? Wait, no. In this basket? Food. Biscuit, tasket, there's food in the basket.
Be wary. This place
Oh
is
my
trapped.
gosh. Quit having security on everything. Cool. False light is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. Hydrate. Okay, it's water. Actually, I'll have everybody get a little hit of that false life.
What now? On my way.
But thank you for the hydrate. The water is delicious.
Bet I can crack that open. God. What's happening?
Earthquake is what's happening. Son of a bitch. When did I get 17 of these? I thought I just had 12. I guess we steal more whenever we pick up stuff sometimes. I don't really know, I don't pay that much attention. Yeah, I'm raising my head. Bah.
Let's have a look.
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Some more of this lock picking. So much lock picking, really. I want that.
What in the 9 hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Who are they?
No, something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
They are coming. You are coming.
Okay, it's me. I'm coming. Good for me, though, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. What are you doing? I'm leaving. That's future Marshy's problem. That is the problem of future Marshy. You be doing the most to get into things. Literally the most. Alright, let's head back up. Yeah. The Zenturian hideout would be... Actually, you know what? Let's go there. I have shit I need to sell. And I want to get Karlak her first upgrade. And then I'll go down anyway, well. I've done this yet? Weird. I usually wake up and do that. We're doing great though. We have so much here that we need to do. I like that deer statue.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Yay. What a kind man. What a good person to buy all my stupid shit. Yeah, that. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Maybe. Mine. 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 No. I need that one. We'll keep that just in case for Bazel joining the party. A mill tank, exciting. What is this? I'm gonna keep it. Oh. There more down here? No. But there is this. I don't think anybody would benefit from this. 14, 16.
Make AC 18.
What's next?
18.
Defender of the people.
Can you wear medium armor? I don't think so. Still just showing me 0 stuff. Let's just give him a 12. Will can't use medium armor. Yeah, Will doesn't have anything that he can wear. Am I benefit from this? Disadvantage on stealth checks. That would make me 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 AC. I would benefit from this. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna keep all my magic weapons. I don't know about getting rid of them. You can have my magic hat though. Okay. I have to buy something else. Or be rid of things. I don't need that. I guess I'll buy these. I don't know why they don't stack, it drives me crazy. I guess I'll buy these. And that gave me a good bit of money to work with. I need that. I might give that to Karlak, actually. I need that. Okay. I don't have anything else I can buy from this guy. He's just all out of things that are useful to me. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's
Sylvanas be with you.
And with you, my good friend of mine. My friend, my pal, my buddy, my compatriot. My friend.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm on a 7-day watch streak, but I didn't hit the button. Oops. Well, then it doesn't count and it's not real. Is the 7-day watch streak behind you? How are you doing today, Jason?
Thought I sensed an infernal.
Not true.
But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was
I
swallowed
can't see
up.
my depression, but that shit be following me.
had you for
Exactly. I'm doing well. How are you? I am also doing well.
I got lucky.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery.
Oh, my
with
knuckles
you.
needed a crack. And it hurt, and I didn't.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Wouldn't they melt open because your, like, eyes would burn off? So it'd be open? I was stopping by to say goodnight. I've been lurking all day, just haven't said anything yet. Well, good night. Thank you for checking in and for lurking.
Whoever
I
put that
appreciate
engine
you.
together tried to
Ouch,
house
ouch, ouch, ouch,
metallogized
ouch.
Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron.
But have good sleep,
And
get
pray
good
that my hammer will
dreams,
survive the work.
do good.
That thing isn't meant to
Jason
operate
things.
outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yeah.
Please let this work.
The weight of
Do
it.
whatever you need to, Karlak. I love you so
blaze
much.
of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up.
Yeah.
Could be
He's so
the
cute.
combustion chamber had its own
I like how
insulation,
dedicated he is to helping
or if we
Karlak.
had
He's
some
such a
kind
good
of
baby.
enchanted coolant.
Such a good baby.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Yeah.
Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Let's talk to Karlak.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
He's such a good bean.
Hold on to it for now.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Hot. He's hot. That's
just drag them over, thanks. Nine. Mine. Cool. Does he have anything? I have that. Alright, well, good. Bye, friend. Bye. Okay. We're gonna have to go grab
Let's see.
Bazel. I don't know if I respect Bazel, so we're gonna have to make sure she's ready to go. Yeah. We can go talk to this dude up here and give him back his wife's ring, which I hope I didn't sell. I might have. And that would be an oopsie in my doopsie.
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Yeah, I sold it. Oopsie daisy. This is back. It's me. I know my love can be killing good. If I was wrong, I never moved on right. Didn't realize it was wrong. You were going to just. Didn't see all along. Never leave you. Never leave you. You should never be here. I know. I know my love can be.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Eating dirt. Bazel, it's time to come with me.
Speak.
You're up.
It is done. Assume nothing.
Nope.
Onward.
Come on, Bazel. We have shit to do. You do need the thing that I got. The weapon I have for you, the Great Axe +1. There we go. Save it all. Who needs what the fuck?
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Alright, fighter. Take this down a notch, take that down a notch, take it up a notch. Ah. There we go. Because we don't have a +2 bonus from armor anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Great weapon fighting? Yup. Confirm. Level up. Level 2 fighter. Hell yes. Accept. Level 3 fighter. Battle Master is correct. Which maneuvers do we want? We want disarming. Trip that makes him fall prone. No. Yeah. Disarming. And frightened. Or is it goading? It's goading, I think, that I like. It's goading. Level 4. New feat. Ability improvement. 18 strength. Alright, now I have a mess over here. Goading, goading. It's disarming. This is goading. Ranged. Trip. Melee trip. Range disarming. Melee disarming. Let's switch that. So that's disarming, disarming. Trip, trip, melee. Goading. Goading. And our other weapon things down here. And then gift shit. Weapon things. Weapon things. Yep.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Leave camp. Alright, Bazel. Let's go find your dudes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Your
I'll
lads.
be keeping an eye on you.
Your lasses.
Understand?
Your friends.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Now, get along. Oh wait, there's a way up here. Nothing up here though. Now we get to scoot, sit and scoot. I love the sit and scoot.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's not.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham! Look, down there.
Oh.
That lot are
And now we get to
swarming all
watch.
over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
Cannot be good. Nope, probably
I'm
not.
going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
I
I
should.
doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you know that I think that that is fair enough? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's fair enough. I think my whole life is fair enough.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way.
You can just follow me around if you want to. That would be good for us both.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Well, fuck you. Honestly, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, well. That's fine.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
Yeah, we're watching, but it's not gonna actually do anything.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, you dare sip me? Thank you.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses.
Ooh.
Question, kill, then move on. Find
Question,
the
kill,
weapon.
then move on.
Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
We're gonna save here, though.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short.
We have to make sure Bazel doesn't get hurt.
Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
She is proud
You
and
will
regal.
Call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard
Hello,
have taken a
Geeb.
weapon
How
most
are you
precious.
doing?
It is polyhedric
Have you
in
had
shape
Geeb dinner?
and
What are you gonna have for
inscribed with
Geeb
the
dinner?
sacred
How was
runes of our
Borderlands? Did you beat it? You were kind of close.
Heart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's
Right? I think so.
cannot be
I think so.
aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search.
I did. Finally beat it. I sped around the last part before the final boss. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it, really. Let's see if we can persuade Lae'zel. She's not really fond of us, but we'll see. Yeah. Haha, Stream Bean? Stream Bean! Stream's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun looting everything.
Duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I'm glad and happy for you. I'm alert while I grab grub. Yeah, alert grub.
Vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley.
Yeah. Follow the path forward and into the valley.
Kithrak will keep me from my purification.
Okay, well we're gonna go back to camp. Because I want to grab Karlach again. I love you, Bazel. You've done great. You've been great. But it's time for Karlach back. Car back. Yeah.
Speak. Quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yeah. Bye.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
You remain at the ready. Karlach.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
What's inside?
Read. This.
No traps.
We got pouch stuff. It's just some gems, I guess. That's cool. Now we have the way to the mountain pass, but we're not gonna take that way. Well, I mean, we are, but not right now. And we're gonna take that way because Bazel wants us to, and all the experience we're gonna get. Plus, if we don't, we miss out on like a key point of Bazel's quest line, which is the whole figuring out that like Vlaakith is the Lich Queen and all that kind of shit. So we need to take care of our Lae'zels, make sure they get all the information they need to, and then we can get to the goblins that way. We're not gonna. We still have stuff to do in the goblin camp. Here. We haven't talked to the orcs, the ogres, whatever.
1, 2, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Yeah.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides,
Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
What surprise is
Brothers,
this?
look here.
Look
I
here.
have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I can lie with the best of them. See? You don't even have to worry about me. I can lie with the best of them. Which makes that good for me.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Friend. You don't have a brand, bitch.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only.
Ads are coming.
Gluttony and greed.
That's not good for us.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Meat.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, my ear is bleeding. That's okay. Sometimes it happens. I'm hard of hearing. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? I don't know if I've mentioned that in a while, but I am.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce
And did you guys know that I also have my thing where I can just have my feet showing? Ta-da! And now I'm just shoes. I gotta figure out how to tie it to a redeem. I haven't yet. Close your legs, Marshy. No. I haven't figured out how to make it one yet, but I'm going to. I think I'm better at persuasion. I don't think I'm proficient at deception. I don't remember though. That's fine. I got it. I didn't get it. I lied. Do you see me being a liar? We'll try one more. One more. Oof. I said we're not gonna make this.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. Oh, but you do love to tease. Am I not astonishing?
I don't think you are. I think you're a
robust
bitch.
diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy.
A delicacy.
Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend.
To all lands
And
fertile.
this land proves particularly fruitful.
You have fruit on you? What do you have to trade? Nothing I want.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
That's curious.
happens if we just smack that bean down? I have a lot of health. We can try, I guess. It won't hurt to try.
Talk to me.
Battle favors the fearless. I'll take that.
Never a dull moment.
Mm-hmm.
Death won't take me yet.
Fuck yes.
Down the hatch.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Good.
Take your
Yeah, everyone will get hurt about that.
Can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
Smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
Hell yes. I'm gonna grab that. I'm sorry that you guys are in ads.
On the victor's path.
I need you to get out of the acid. There you go, attaboy. And we're only gonna hit lump.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
out of acid. One HP.
This is my time.
Survival is all that matters.
Get him. Damn.
Watch this. Ready for this?
There we go.
Looking ahead.
That'll have to do.
There we go. Now let's steal from the Enlightened. Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now she's a +3 to use this. And I'm done.
Let's move. Something good here, I hope.
Wow, some meat. Meat for me. Schmeat, schmeckles. Time to beat your meat.
Something over there.
Did we short rest? Of course we did, because I need to make sure that I have all my stuff. Duh. Read. Hope to see you later when I get home. Yep, Blighted Village. And in said Blighted Village, we still have to go down here to the Spire Lady. And
What's the round up? Nothing.
then we have to go down here. The journal. Food. I'll make the masterwork weapon. Don't worry about it.
Not to my taste, certainly.
We know, we get it. Hope to see you later when I get home.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Small world, it hasn't left me since the day you mentioned. I think I just got called short. Yeah.
let's go downstairs to the forge and grab the stuff in there. It has left me since the day you made me
Seems simple enough.
Now I have to steal from all these crates. There are far less crates to steal from in Act 2, so y'all are just gonna have to bear with me in Act 1. I like the loot. There's a lot of crates to go through in Act 3 again, so I'm not even gonna pretend like it's gonna end in Act 2. We got this little door. One, three.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Read.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Sousa bark.
There's only one place I'm finding the Sousa tree. The Underdark. Come on, open up.
The under Sousa bark. Woof. Bro! What the fuck? It cannot be thrice in a row. Girl, I was about to shit everybody's pants. I was about to pee aggressively on everyone's legs. I don't know. I was fucking... That was not very cool.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Yeah, he can. And if there's a great sword down here, we need to leave it.
Look at that.
Short sword. Spear.
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thanks, Will.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Not much we can do about it.
Finding my way.
My belly is full of noodle. What kind of noodle did you have? What kind of noodle? What kind of noodle? Enough movement. Movement. Not enough movement. So yeah. Well, he saved, so that's poopy butt face. Just Tekin. I was gonna toss fancy stuff in there, but it's late. Mood. Mood, mood, mood. Spiked. You lie. Knock knock, who's there? I'm the spider! Num 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 num. Look at him coming. Oh, I don't want to though. Oh, he's coming so fast. Slow down. God. Haha. Get yoinked, bitch. Shark's gonna fucking yell at you. Doozy, 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 doozy. Ah, fucking banned, bitch. You missed, you dumb bitch.
One day I'll catch a break.
Over there.
No. God. Are you dead? Hell yeah, you're dead. How come you can poop out webs? Who told you that you could do that? Taken years ago.
Coming through.
Every street. What a bitch. Alright, like your name's Shadowheart though. Wrong. Where is this bitch? Like that web. Haha. Now you're on the ground, bitch.
Easy these days.
Let's go.
Can I see you? Stop doing that.
Making my move.
Son, you didn't help yourself any. You know what I'm gonna do? My Knuckles TV series Steelbook came in today? What is that? Fuck yeah, what is that though? You son of a bitch.
No choice but to keep going.
You son of a bitch. No. I sent a picture, yes.
At the ready.
Underneath my breath. I swimming. Gotta dash for like, I don't know if we can get anywhere where you can hit anybody. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but, you know.
No time to waste.
On my way.
Fire. Oof. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I hate that. I hated how I crawled like that. Did y'all see that? That's gross. What are you doing? Just being a spider.
I'll take that.
Oh, the way I gathered it in my inventory was kind of gross too. Just my inventory. Ick, ick, ick. Icky, icky, icky. Backpack. Boom. Skeleton. Boom. Boom. Okay. What are you doing? I'm just being a spider.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Spidering around, really.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, great sword. We need to keep that for making a suture weapon. And the suture tree. I gotta crawl up again. It's gonna be icky. Oof. I told y'all it was gonna be icky. Alright, let's get everybody geared up for Spider Queen fight. Because it's gonna be a bitch of a fight. Geeb. Geeb, geeb, geeb. I want pasta for dinner now. I think I'm gonna have pasta for dinner. Here's something my ship's better. Oh, what does that do? Oh, it has a Blu-ray in it. I didn't know people still made those. Geeb. Me. I was looking at your message that you had sent me. Okay. Spider boot. This sword. And go to Shart. And the sword. Go to Will. Will can use that? No, Will cannot use that. Will can use this. Can have that. Twilight can have that.
What to do?
Okay. Okay. We're doing great right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Come over here. We're going to group hunt.
I'd love to, thanks. Light as air.
And separate.
Invisible me. The hammer's gonna fall. Time for a soft touch. Shadows don't suit me.
Alright, we finished off that clutch, so we save.
Whisper mode. Poor fucker. Like a vandal.
Whew, I'm a big collector of steelbooks. I got a big stack of them. I can't believe I've never heard of these things before. Actually, she's gonna move around. Yep. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm all. Tell me what good luck. No, no, no. Oh my god, Karlak, you fucked it. Hi, you dumb bitch. There's one more egg over there. I don't want to have to do all this again. Okay. Nope. Because she's not going to be facing that way for very long. Don't fall for it. It's just a regular case made of steel. They typically have really cool designs on both the outside and the inside of the case. Oh, that is exciting.
I'm nothing. Stealth mode activated.
Look at you go, Karlak. That is what we needed.
Turn down the fire.
And now Spider Mommy can't get us. Pull out some of my totes more and some more pictures? Hell yeah. Beesh. Always want to see. Why can't we get over there? What do you mean we can't go? I'll make a way to get over there. I have to hydrate? It's okay, it's water.
On my way. Let's turn down the fire.
Girl, get back to hiding. I don't have a robe, so I can't really do much. You're gonna try from up here and hope she doesn't try to move closer. That spider needs to fuck off, though. Maybe. I don't remember its pattern.
Steady.
I don't want to get caught. How do I get this one? Oh, hit these two. You know what? Are they dead?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey, good looking.
Yeah, I guess they are dead. Hell yeah. Let's go back to the party and start some shit.
Halfling essence.
Oof. Good, good, good. Okay, what have we got here? How are we gonna start this? With the barbarian sneak attacking. Of course. Oh no, because they're just gonna do that aerial jump. What's this? Jeffrey? What's my
What comes now? I see a way. Prepare to die.
Take you. Gods, it's hot in here.
Still on my feet.
Strength in silence, not a peep.
Time to push my luck again.
We got this shit. Don't even worry about me. I'm doing great. I'm gonna lose. It's fine. Damn. You shot Will from so far away.
Poor fucker.
Yeah. There you go.
This is my time.
Our time down here. Is what Will says. Disadvantage, huh? Really, I need to pull out. Shatter. We go here. Drink that.
What should I do?
Shart. We should first of all do this. Yep. And then you should do this.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? They Steven. CV puppies. Eat.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I guess we heal Carla. Damn. EB. Yeah, EB puppy. I'm not gonna be able to make it to her. I don't have anything I can throw.
Handy.
Yeah, I do. Go me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well. Damn. There go your spell slots, Will. Your will slots. Ah. Go at him. You missed. What a dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch. Drink it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm gonna move Moonbeam.
all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shillelagh my meat stick though. Geeb, do you want to know what weapon I'm using right now? It's a meat stick. Stick of meat. Oh, she mad.
Forever dauntless.
Well,
Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
nobody got hit real bad, so. How close are you to dead? 7 HP? Well, there goes that. Turn off Moonbeam. Look at what we did. This game letting you use such an OP weapon. It is pretty overpowered when I shillelagh it. It's like 5 to 12 damage.
I'd love to, thanks.
Go get your javelin, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, you're not a dumb bitch, except for when you are. Here we go. Karlach, do you want to wear this? Oh, well, you can't cast spells, Karlach, so you're not gonna wear
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dun, dun, dun. We're just gonna run with it. It's letting me smack people with my meat, Geeb.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you.
Girl, y'all need to quit getting poisoned. You're being dramatic. There's a teleportation thing down here. Yeah. Dramatic as hell.
I'll feel that one later.
Which actually may be long rest because I don't have any spells. Shadow Heart has like 1. Oh god. There's a cursed image of my booty. I'm just turning into a spider. Girl, you're doing too much right now. I want that rock.
Always room for more. What's in here?
My rock. Sweet. That's everyone down here. So let's go back here. I want to know your world, yeah.
Better not be cursed.
It is kind of cursed in here. Actually, factually. Antidote. Potion of healing. Potion of sieve. Antidote. What else is in here? Not too much, I don't think. No, not too much. Cowboy hat, though.
Of use?
And we go down the wooden hatch. Down the hatch. Crispy swallow. Nope. I don't want to have said that. Can I take that back, please? Thank you.
my feet. Valley with Brooke. Who the fuck is Brooke? And why is she in the valley? The bitch. Rags. Belladonna. Garlic. Weave moss. Bottom cross. Weed. Wooden chest. Looks like poison resistance. I want that painting. With me.
What's that?
We'll pull that lever from the box. Only can Pearl made me watch that movie. A bone cap. It's kind of what's in my knees, except they're just ground into dusted powder because my joints are shit and they hate me. What a great time to be human. Shark, you should attack all of these.
Concentrate.
Rainbows, butterflies, what is all
Gonna
this?
feel good. Aye, aye.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Prepare to die.
Nothing's in there.
Worth a rummage?
Nah.
What's that?
Ah! Many schmacks! Why are we schmacking me?
Let's try this way.
Why are we schmacking me? Oh.
Still breathing.
I think this bugged out. There's supposed to be people here. But I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna roll with it. This is mine now. If there's no cheese to be grilled, grill me a cheese. Let me smack with grilled cheese. What if I let that happen? Ooh, scraper. I keep you forever, Shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
The Knuckles and Rogue grill me a cheese. You had me kicking my feet. Grill me a cheese. I'm not grilling you a cheese.
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
You lie.
Go on, mirror knows.
This is mine. Grill me a cheese. You possess nothing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Slime beneath me. Slime up above.
Speak your name. I do not know this name.
That's true.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yeah.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam?
A lich.
Powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
No.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Not for burn. Puke.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me,
What would it be?
what would it be?
Hope.
You seek to survive.
Yeah.
You seek power.
Yeah.
Be welcome.
Yay. You let me in.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Just some stuff, really.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Always lend a hand.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, add time! Add time! We have 6 minutes!
Step carefully.
Me
There's a trap.
this too. Okay. Why would you come all the way back here? Karlak, you dumb bitch. I don't even have words for how stupid you are to have walked over that. That's the end of my sentence. Just, you dumb bitch. Read. I'm gonna read the hell out of this book.
Tight, with no
It's my book.
visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
I'm not gonna read it.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Yeah. Amethyst
you can sense
eyes.
Something dark about this tome.
Purple eyes.
Something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
I find it hard to tell you. Find it hard to take. Amethyst. Ooh. Now I have that in my butt. Karlak, your bracers of defense, baby. Your AC is in tune with everyone else's now.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready. A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
That's not polite. To have killed the bear. Was I who killed the dragon? Lever. We're gonna come around this way and go down here to walk around and explore, and then we're gonna go to there's a dead spot here. Here? Yes. I found it. Here come the ads. So we're just gonna be walking around gathering stuff. I'm not gonna really do much. We're just gonna walk around and go ham with it. I don't want to hear this shit. What is this? I hate it. I can listen to Ace's song. Sick and tired, so long. Yeah, that's okay about
More for me. Something good here.
Hey! Something bit me!
Over there.
I'm sorry about the ads.
I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Hello. They don't mind me. Nothing up there either. You don't get to hide shit from me. I dig anyway. Who's in here? See, you don't get to tell me.
Something over there.
Open. Just thinking. Yeah. Yay, berries for me. Alright. Now we get to go talk to these guys and do stuff down here. Because that's what's next.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go.
Mayrina.
Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks!
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love.
I can't do that.
What lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
Well, she's the hag.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
She does.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's...
Mayrina?
Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Oh, fuck.
Started saying weird things, like
My
how she was
eyeball.
gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her
Well,
since.
it was pretty stupid.
And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
You're gonna die doing that. But fine.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
But I am. I'm not gonna get this, probably. Oh, I did. Go me. Welcome back from ads. We have not done much. We've just run around and been shits.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
Oh,
A
that's
swamp,
not nice.
stinking and insidious, assaults
Stinky.
your senses.
Uh-oh, stinky. Well, apples are apples, so.
A trap. Time to dance.
Really? You're serious right now? You're serious right now? Now I have to sit here and wait. Is this a stinky granny swamp? Yeah, it's stinky. I'm about to wait for this to go away. You're fucking idiots. Their AI is so fucking stupid. Uh-oh, stinky Grammy. My stomach's hold on the fire. I don't deserve to win it. Oh, god damn it. Diseased. Diseased.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, don't do that again.
Moving ahead.
Nope.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its
I'm a
bloodlust,
redcap.
greets you.
Oh.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
I need a quick word.
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
I already have delicious holes. You don't need to make any more of them.
Let's end this.
Coming through. Poor souls. Suppose they never found their sister.
Whoever
50.
or whatever did this could be close.
And then... Will, you always miss that spell.
Give in.
If you can miss that spell, you're gonna miss that spell. You know that? You know that that's what you do? I didn't know that I was close enough to you for that, but okay. I mean, I guess. Well, ow. That hurt. That hurt me in my butt.
Let's do this. Take two.
Bye forever, pal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, girl. Alright. Damn. Will's just dead. Goodbye, Will. That was my spaghetti.
Can't give up.
What do we have here?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Forever dauntless.
We're doing great right now. We're perfect. Man, how are you still going? You're dead.
Need to stay focused.
Here we go.
Put him up.
going.
Ah. Done. Red caps are dead. It's pretty good for them.
These boots have seen everything.
Charlotte, I need you to...
Let's get going.
Oh, yes.
Open up.
Grab this dude. We did it. We actually killed them. Thank you for us. Hello? Who's there? Thank you. I tried to tell them not to come.
What path lies before
I
me?
do what I gotta do. I got this.
Let's have a look.
What's in here? I like this little boat. I wish I could have a little boat when I play D&D. I don't get little boat privileges. That makes me sad.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, this is where it came in. Just some wine. And I want me back here. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing, really. Actually, you know.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
There's a party.
That's curious.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
I don't know. Oh god.
Ah, my finger.
Why would you do that, you dumb slut? Well, I mean, I guess since we're already wounded about it.
Ah, my finger.
Finger. Grab this one too.
Ah, my finger.
Yep, this is close enough. We have to go long rest now. You go down just like honey bear. I said I had to go to sleep and dream about grilling a cheese. Have a great stream of night, Madoom. Thank you, Geeb. Good night to you as well. I hope you sleep well. Have good... Oh no, Gale's hungry! Have good dreams. Do good Geeb things. Hungry. Gale.
Not on my mind.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Unconscionable.
I might just be about to remedy that.
Uh-oh.
You have to know who I was.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Mistra.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Oh,
yes. We
I like how
enjoyed
it says
each
that.
other's
Just like,
company.
oh, yes.
Body, mind,
What a silly
and
man.
soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her,
Every time.
I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
What do you mean?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded.
I can't imagine
Swore my
Gale
ambition was only
pouting
to
for
serve
like
her
attention
better.
stuff.
She only
And just like,
smiled and told me to be contented.
Mistra.
Inconceivable as it seems to me
Please.
now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, please talk to me.
Very well.
I like your
Here
funny
goes.
words, Magic Man.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying
Oh,
tower,
a flying
to be
tower.
precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire,
I'm afraid I lied to Geeb.
came crashing down around him as he turned to
I don't want to
stone.
have pasta tonight. I
The
think I'm going to have a
magic
hoot
that was
doog.
unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
I'd very much like a hoot
Even
doog.
the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured,
It has nothing to do with Gale.
shattered, and all magic was lost
He's
to the
kind of a
mortal
weenie.
realms.
Weenie.
Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought.
Uh-oh.
Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what
If she wanted it, she would have had it.
I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess.
He's so silly.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study.
Oh, yeah?
As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Yes.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.
Uh-oh.
Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How the hell are you alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Poor Gale.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources,
it's hungry.
It remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
That's not good.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not.
We probably won't.
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, I'm good.
That is a great relief.
You stay. You stay with me.
Relief indeed.
We'd be friends
You
forever.
truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you all.
Yeah, thank
I understand
me.
if you stand
Thank
against
me.
I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. How can I help? Ah, yes.
We have to say more things to Gale, get all the dialogue, because it's amazing dialogues.
The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization.
It'd be like that,
The child
though.
who would be a god was turned to stone. His empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more.
Sucks for him.
An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well.
Yeah, it
Now,
makes you
so many
crazy,
centuries
Gale. You're
later, I
crazy.
tried to
Did you
follow
know
in the
that?
footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Mm-hmm.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well, yeah, that would suck. Bye. Will.
You've got something to say?
Yeah. No, I guess not, actually. Do you hate me? No, your approval is very high. Sharts is medium. Garlax is high.
Speak.
I can't. Oh. You have nothing to say? None of you do?
To think.
Oh, you do.
Gale's had this devastating war within himself the entire time.
And you've been a
you just
vampire.
mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
I'm not your sweet. I don't like you.
I'll come to you tonight.
I mean,
when you're
Marcy does.
snugly wrapped in your bedroll,
Zira doesn't.
and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
True.
But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Okay. Julio. Scratch, what are you doing up there? Patrolling? That's fine. You patrol.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time
Why
with some sort of
are you
magic
bitching about
bomb
it?
in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
True.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Uh-huh. Oof, this is a big one. Oof. I'll give it one more try.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Fine. Garlic is laying down.
Soldier.
Nothing from you either. We go to bed. Go see. Booyah.
No one has anything to say to me? Good, I have to go get scratch. Good morning.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. I don't know what that pose was, but here we are. Let's go fight some mephits. Are we gonna die? Maybe. Do we care? Nope. Oh, actually, I wanna go back to camp and separate so that Shovel never dies. I don't want this mephit to see me.
These boots have seen everything. I need to concentrate.
What's cooking? I'm too tall for this. Moving.
Okay, there we go. Frenzied. Do what you need to do.
2 steps at a time.
Will fucked up all by himself. Obviously to the rainbow. Too bad that shit don't work. Damn, he almost died. Not quite though. It is. This.
Good idea, I think.
Icky. Why did they do that? Why are they both right there together? Please, seep, seep, seep. It's water. Thank you, Aya. First of all, how dare you entangle me? Like ancient one? No. It's ancient one? Ancient one. Bitch. Wow. Drink.
My turn.
Damn it.
I won't give in.
Damn it. Damn methods, man. You're ancient. You are.
Time to deal some punishment.
What? Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's good. Also as well. Good, good, good. Well, okay.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I'll burn him. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck.
My little trick.
I was trying to.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Which is good for me. You punch me?
Onward.
I don't want to do that. Stupid. I hate that. Shit.
place.
Go, Carla. Yeah, we did it. We're done. Take a nap.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Methods are gonna have things and stuff. Yeah. Wood.
Never wanted the easy path.
First of all, how do you?
Just like a tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Boom. Hell yes. That's just what we do. I don't think this is ever. Go for it every time. Don't judge me, okay? I don't need your judgment. Really. And there's a dig spot up here.
That's curious.
Ta-da! Yeah.
Soldier? Really? Really?
Yep.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Don't worry about it. It'll be great. Let's start in. Come with me, buddy.
Yes?
Come on.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Your stats are fucked up. You have to do that. It will take you to get your stats fixed.
If I must.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
That's fine. Also fine. This one. There you go. No.
would prefer a swashbuckler, really. But they won't let me be a swashbuckler. It's a womp womp, for real.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Riverside Tea House.
I hate swamps. Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
What path lies before me?
Alright, let's go do this dude up here. And see if we die or not. We should have enough time. We have 10 minutes. I think we can kill him. He's just a guy.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
Don't tell me what to
You
do.
catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and
Mhm.
sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine.
Ew.
An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
No witch doctor.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon,
Oh, Lorantis.
Cyclops,
I like Lorantis.
Kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could
Hey,
still
congrats,
rip out
Aya.
your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have
ads are
the
coming up.
advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
That's true. I guess.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
Possible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Of course.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Oh, it can. And it is. We have to let Astarion have his fun. Astarion, you did really bad having your fun. Okay, Shadowheart will roam first then. Healing Astarion.
Take your
Oh. Try to command drop. Hell yeah.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Grab that. That's mine now. I punch him. Astarion sneak attack. There you go.
This is my time. Coming through.
He didn't move forward, that's fine.
to push my luck again.
I'm ready.
There we go. Heal him up.
I've got one.
You guys are gonna fall. Yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
Stab him in the butt. See, that's why I tried to bone chill him, so he couldn't do that shit.
Where do I go from here?
Shall we cut and run?
This is my time. Listen, thou inglorious Paul.
It wasn't enough.
Espra.
What's the plan?
Here we go. Shot. For real, though.
The blade will not bend.
Double fuck you.
Survival is all that matters.
It's fine.
You've made a grave mistake.
By an ally. Can't fault you for that. But a vampire among us. It doesn't sit right.
He's not without his uses. As long as we can keep him in line.
There we go. We got it.
Very well.
How you feeling? You're looking like
What
shit.
can I do for you, my friend?
That's fine. Here come the ads.
Not anymore.
I'm
Did all that
sorry.
matters, really? I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It
Like all
seems
the blood on the
Cazador
ground.
wants me back.
I like how he says that. That's adult.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's
I like him a
Gate,
normal amount,
the
probably.
patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he
Ow.
would know to send
My
the
neck
Gur.
cracked and that hurt real bad.
It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny.
It's okay, because he's ugly.
But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me. To
Oh,
show what
that's
happens
icky.
to runaways.
No examples are made here.
Maybe he
We
thinks
don't believe
death
in
is
that.
too good for me. Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Yeah.
He can change
I like
shape,
Strahd.
turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more.
True.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. I won't lie. It's tempting.
I like to talk to you,
If I keep the
Astarian.
tadpole, I risk
You're a
transforming
very
into a
good being,
grotesque
and I like you a
monster.
lot.
If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul.
Mm-hmm.
And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Fair. I'll never die.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Alright, time to go back to camp. That's all we need you here for, those friendship points, buddy.
We get along quite well, I think.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Cazador. Good. Yeah, so.
I don't want to say a damned thing.
Well, don't yell at me.
Won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Okay.
Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Mm-hmm.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I feel it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against.
A bitch.
The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters
Cazador
out there.
is a bitch.
They're not even the only ones hunting us.
True.
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Done.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No. I need you to stay in camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do, but it involves you not coming with me.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Thank you.
Hey, soldier.
Come on.
Hell yes.
Do you want this thing we got? Yeah, you have it. Right. Leave camp. And
that's that, really. And we'll go here. So I don't know if I have any announcements of any kind. Tomorrow we'll be back on Something with Dawn probably. And Friday it'll be me and Dumpling doing something. And Saturday it'll be Peekaboo as usual, but it'll just be me and Dumpling. And before I do the scary game, I'm going to be playing the new Pokemon game that I found, Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass, where it's like a cozy version of Pokemon Emerald, so that'll be pretty cool, I think. But that's all we have going on this week. Thank you guys for hanging out. Baldur's Gate has been fun. I cannot wait to hop back to it. I'm hoping we're actually going to be able to beat this one. I won't get annoyed with it. That happens to me a lot. But you know we do what we do. Have a great night. You're all amazing and wonderful people. Bye!